Okay. Which way did I come from? I probably was going the right way.
We're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Bring it on! My turn!
Okay, we're burning daylight.
That's true.
Time to begin. You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
You're mine! Let's move! Leave it to me. My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Let me show you why I'm called the purple.
Oh.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Now.
I'll back you up.
Onward. Now's our chance. My turn.
Right.
My turn!
My turn. Onward. Okay. Onward.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Mine too.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really...
Where does this go? Oh yeah, this is that area where
Now's our chance. We can do this.
We'll cut our own path.
I was confused because I was like, how do I get over there? That raises more questions. How does anyone get over here? Is it just a place where you could get to? Oh wait, no, that's blocked off there. Okay. I was like, that's not very like trails
Nothing catch.
to have like a very unrealistic spaces. Oh, so that was that the right direction to go? Oh, it was. Oh, confusing.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
Okay.
Here goes! Overdrive! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. Onward. My turn. Now's our chance. Okay.
It's my turn.
Huh.
I'm strong, everyone. I messed up.
What in the world?
Lightning.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Well, that's what I get for not being careful.
Onward. Onward.
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Great!
Suppose the thing that I should be remembering is that these are all also like graduates of these incredibly difficult programs.
Stay
My
focused.
turn.
My turn.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Like it's like fighting second years. More than second years. I like that. I like that world building.
Snuck up on us.
That's not good. That's not good. That is not good.
My turn.
Onward.
Double not good.
Right. Try this.
Leave it to me.
Careless.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight. Oh, what could it be?
Oh, I guess that was it. It's just that one treasure chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
My turn. Right.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Onward. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn. Careless.
My turn.
Curse you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I've got it. He's ahead. We'll have to fight.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now's our
An
chance.
opening! Onward! They're off guard!
Got you.
Fall!
Here I go.
Oh, excuse me.
Leave it to me.
I'll back you up!
Curse you.
Not bad.
Sit.
Okay. I think I'm good.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Elliot?
Fiona!
Fiona,
My friends
Craig.
are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
And advice for the rest of you two, don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
You dare use a hostage as a shield? Have you no pride as a noble?
Wash my hands. Stuff in the dog earlier. I was going to check something out quick. Back up. Okay. I was going to view extra large icons. Yeah, there's definitely more photos than this. Okay, I thought that was funny. All right, I think I'm done sending random photos. Oh, that's elbows. Okay. All right. Distractions. I am a beacon of not getting distracted. I am.
Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
Lord Eustace, I must ask that you please stand back. I am merely acting under the orders of your father.
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Breach.
Geiserdoven.
What are these beasts? Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts.
Ordinary.
Geiserdovens, tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
We're going to have to take them out!
Right.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right.
You do this! My turn!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Onward! Burn! Right! Overdrive! Shatter! Zero guard!
Got you. Let's move.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you.
My turn. Arthas, activate!
My turn!
I messed up.
Okay.
How the hell did you miss? Also, didn't you have 100 cool points before?
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me.
Let's move. Ah! Let's move.
An opening!
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
It's a lot of enemies. Okay.
My turn! Here goes.
Sorry, everyone.
God, seriously?
I messed up.
Right.
Okay.
Time to begin. Pure breath will reside in my music. You have my thing.
Leave this to me. Stop! They're off guard!
Got you.
Fall!
strong enough.
Fuck. I was not paying attention. Whoops.
Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Okay. Huh? You have my thanks.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Arcus activated. Try this.
Thanks. Let's move.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to me.
Onward.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Okay. Here goes.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Zero Sword.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn.
There we go.
The power of the 8 leaves.
A little bit of a brutal fight.
No complete.
At least everybody got a level up.
This can't be happening!
There.
We did it.
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside. Don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Way.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense.
Uh-huh.
That's... Whoa.
Ah!
Damn. One hit. What a fucking boss. Jesus.
Instructor Neidhart.
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor, so you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
As serious as ever, I see.
How very you, Major. Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot, for coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
With that, Twin Dragon's bridge fell with minimal conflict. Unfortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Celtic. However, Celtic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventfully joined forces with those stationed with Berahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Celtic. And as another noble alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
Only a couple thousand people died.
By the way, that was pretty Pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source, and having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right.
Acquaintance is a strong word. Oh shit. I might have to use that one.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya.
Alright. Thank you for following, TTV Ashley.
Catch you later, Fiona.
Oh. Just stretching out. Oh my god, I think I actually have that other chat thing pulled up. Oh, my neck.
Bye. Be safe.
Okay. After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. Yeah, the story is a little bit complicated, but I guess the TLDR is that just for this game specifically, there's a civil war going on between the Noble faction and the Reformist faction. In this world, there are, or at least in this country, there are nobles, just like there used to be back in the day, and they want things to continue the way they are. They're sort of the bad guys in this situation, and then there's the Reformists who want to sort of take away the power from the nobles. And we're currently fighting sort of as a third faction, and the thing that binds everybody is kind of like Persona-like, where they're like 18, so they're all young people, but they were in like college together. Yeah, so that's what they're doing. There's a lot more though, because the whole Trails universe, there's multiple game series in the Trails universe that all take place in the same continent and the same world, but not necessarily sometimes at the same time, but you follow different protagonists throughout this world, and then eventually like 3 or 4 games from where I'm at right now, it all kind of comes to a head and multiple of the protagonists join up. So that's what I'm really excited for. That is a very short TLDR too. So it's definitely it's definitely a lot. I think this is so I've heard like the first 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So this is the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 7th game in the series that I played, and each one is about 20 to 30 hours long, or 20 to 30 to like 50 hours long. So there's yeah, there's a lot going on, but yeah, but thank you for popping in and following. Yeah, they are long. And the next game, the average, so in the series, there's 4 in this specific series. That's the Trails of Cold Steel. The third one on average is 60.5 hours to 80 hours, and the fourth one is about 61 hours. The one that I'm currently playing on average is 40. It's like 50 hours, which I think is much better paced. And then the first one is also like 60 hours. It's a long game. Yeah, they're a long game series. It's kind of like Final Fantasy-esque, but if they all take place in the same world. Okay. Let me know if you have other questions. Yeah, it's sorry, that's a lot of info. And yeah, it's a lot. And while the Kratos is being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Well, we should be all set on supplies for now. Also, like 30% of it is voice acted, the other parts are not. So it's if I'm reading out loud, that's what's going on. The townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provisional army's gone too. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to too. And there's a little bit of like very, very light dating element to it too. So you can form close relationships with your cohorts, your classmates or whatever. Again, most of them are 18 though, so that makes it a little less weird, but yeah, and then there's certain times where that happens. I guess if you've ever played Persona, it's very, very, very similar to that. Okay, she's towards Celtic Station. Yeah, the canon romance option is Elisa here. Hard not to get a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? I'm thinking back on all those requests we did and the whole mess at the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us ever thought things would get this crazy back then. Oh well, no sense taking a stroll down memory lane while I could actually walk around and look at things here. Should I ask if she wants some company? Mind if I look around with you? Go right ahead. Where should we start? Reen and Elisa decided that they'd go back to the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk sure was something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Though it all makes sense now that we know that she's a former bracer. And thanks to all those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then just goes to show what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right, and we can keep applying what she taught us even now. Celtic's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First, there was the dispute between those merchants, and then we got caught up in the bandits. Okay, we are literally just reliving memory lane here. That's left now as a highway. Might as well head back to the Kratos then. Oh, but wait, we don't have a sidecar, do we? Oh, never mind the sidecar. I'll just ride in the back. That should work, right? Sure, we can do that. It's gonna show them riding on the motorcycle. Oh, yeah. The road to Heimdall still seems really well protected, perhaps more so now. Now that they've lost the Twin Dragons Bridge, this area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. Yeah, it still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, one day our day will come. It might have... Oh god. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Celtic, and we'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right, we've got to think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They return to Celtic, taking extra care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance forces along the way. Yeah, and Ashley, let me know. Sometimes I get pretty chatty with people in chat, and I know some people just like to just sort of hang out and watch, but you know, I'm also down to chat in here too. Who else? Let's do Laura. I already checked. I always check if new people who join in look fake or not. But yeah, 2021 as regular followers looks fine. It looks fine to me. I know it's always, you always gotta be worried about bots though. How are you, Shooter? You didn't even come in with a noise. Okay. The fuck is the inn?
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, see, there you go. No matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. We can say that again. Da, 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 da. I'll hang out with Laura. Well, that's good that you're good. Anything new? Guess I'll have some tea too. Excuse me. Hey there, what'll you be having? Waiting for me? I did stream for like 7 hours early. Well, maybe it was like 6 hours earlier today. So I was on. I don't know what time of day that would be for you though. Hell yeah. That's super nice. Hopefully the new house is better than your old house. No, I wasn't aware that you were taking the orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. Oh, I sent her out to run some errands. We're still kind of packed, though. Da, 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 da. Same indeed, Switch. Same indeed. Did I not have... I thought I had this shirt on earlier. I'm almost positive I had this shirt on earlier. Anyway, what can I get for you? Rain, shall we? You read my mind. We have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to let us assist you until Luis returns? Oh, we're gonna start working for free? Okay. Good going, guys. That'll be a nice way to repay Margot. And on that note, beer me, champ. Mind do me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and carbonara for table 3. Coming right up. Well, aren't you looking adorable? I must admit, this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute, though. It suits you. Oh, please, there's no need for that. Yeah, created 5 years ago. I think it's fine, guys. The way to tell if an account is fake is if they immediately start trying to tell or sell you stuff. Oh my god, that was a trip right out of my mouth. Oh, please, there's no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? I mean, start buttering me up. You're gonna take out my liver? Got it. At some point while the two were working, a group of girls came rushing to the store to cheer Laura on after catching wind of her waitressing exploits. Soon after, Luis returned from her errands. That was actually kind of fun despite how hectic it was. It was nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterwards too. Indeed, it was a rewarding experience. Walking around in here brought back memories of our field study too, like our minor dispute here. Do you remember? Yeah, I do. All right, everybody, you need to chill out. Yes, do you like the path of the sword? I still think back to that question sometimes. I also caught myself asking such things to myself. It all works for viewer metrics, one way or the other. I also got myself asking such things to myself since then. The path that our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Yeah, agreed. Unless the account disappears the next day, literally, it doesn't matter to me. Because, I mean, that's the thing that you always see is that an account will follow, and then we make fun of them, and then they leave because it's the whole, it's clearly a bot thing. But you can't call people fake just because there are a lot of bots on this site. Okay, see, that's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was not saying to do, Switch. You can't bully people as soon as they come in. Even if something looks suspicious, unless they clearly ask if they were to buy art. Yeah, you were. Don't lie to me. Yeah, but then you added them. Oh, we're never gonna get new people in here with you guys. I swear to fucking God. Say in the chance that they were not a bot. Then, if this was just a person who came in here, they're gonna want to leave because you guys are being weird. Oh, I'm so relieved that... Shut the fuck up, Switch. Oh, I'm so relieved that Fiona's safe and sound. I shouldn't have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future, but next to your dad's a pretty safe bet. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimir, though, and the rest of our classmates, of course. And it won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best I can. Come on, we've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know. While I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. Yes, Ashley, the majority of the time when bots come in and they start doing their whole thing, they're like, I like your channel name, or they say random shit, and then they're like, I want to sell you art, and then that's generally the bot process. So obviously if you're like, if you came in with that, it'd be like, okay, that's a bot. That's the telltale signs, at least for the stuff that's been on here, or the bots that come in and say like, stream boo, buy more viewers and all that. But yeah. I'm just saying, we all need to be chill. Like, if you want to ask questions that confirm whether someone is a bot or not, that's fine. I don't have any issues with that. But we gotta get more people in here. I gotta make some motherfucking money. Sure, might as well. That wide open area over there looks like it'd make for a good listening spot, shall we? We shall. Not bad, wee man. Yeah, music like that is perfect for the grand market. Oh yeah, now I'm all jazzed up to work twice as hard. Thank you, thank you. Please note that the hat is open to donations. Wow, he's good. No, I do not discipline you properly because there's not anyone. The only people who are ever in here are the people who are always in here. Well, I guess Frost is new, but still, that performance was something else. Yeah, even I can tell just how good it was. Seems I've lifted everyone's spirit here in the market a little too. You're right. It really is incredible how something so simple can put people's minds at ease. Music really does hold its own unique power, doesn't it? I just remember that time, Switch, where you just started saying super weird stuff to Spam and why Spam doesn't like you at all. And then you learned that Spam was a girl and they're like, whoops. It just gives me that vibe. I'd have to agree with that. Concerts like this one and even our music really make me realize how amazing music can be. Yeah, I feel like that fact's sinking in for me all over again. There are things that music can do that military forces can't, just like how there are things we can do that no one else can. Rescuing Fiona is a good example of that as any. Yeah, because you started saying... That's exactly what I'm talking about. But you thought spam was a guy, so you're like, oh yeah, I could just say like meat spin and all that, all the stuff you normally say. And then it did not go well. Exactly, whenever we're feeling down, we just have to remember that we've got our own role to play in all this. See, now that's what I'm talking about, Switch. Then we'll keep trying to find it while doing all we can. I'll let you be as chaotic as you want, just as long as like we try to get more people in here. And we'll keep trying to find it while doing all we can to bring this conflict to an end. Yeah. Hey, that would require things on my part that I'm not doing to change. And I don't want to put in that much effort. Just I can do it with the uses too. Let's try the teacher. Hey, I'm planning on playing Assassin's Creed after this game is done, so I think that that's fair. that'll be one where we get some other people in here. Celtic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. Should have known I'd find you here. Still hard to argue she hasn't earned it, this time anyway. She seems preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragons Bridge too. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? I plan on playing Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, not the entire series. That might be the same length as playing through all the Trails games, though. Especially if I was like... I know Valhalla is a very, very, very long game. Don't you worry, I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. Besides, I have years of practice. Do you ever play any of the Assassin's Creed games, Shooter? Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels. A beer on board for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Should I stay with her for a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. Well, just in case, I think I'm going to stay with you for a little while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind here. Oh, come on, you can at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh, well, can't say I won't mind the company. Margot, mug of your best lager for my student. A tea would be fantastic, thanks. I feel like I ended up with like 180 hours. Something like that. Oh, I see you gifted a tier 1 sub to TTV Ashley. Thank you for doing that, Shooter. Sub it on up. Yes, boy, that hit the spot. Wanted to finish 3, Brotherhood and Valhalla. Hell yeah. I love that 650. Give it to me so I can make my $45 every 4 months. Be again, Margot. Already? Aren't you chucking those down kind of fast? No, that's fine, Shooter. I mean, my first thought is that the same thing. I went there immediately, and then I'm like, okay, well, the account was made in 2021. It wasn't made yesterday. And usually fake accounts get banned very soon because they say weird things. Doesn't mean, maybe they're role-playing. Who knows? I don't know. Already? Aren't you chucking those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with my drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say, is it so? It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays, thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We all went out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours is the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey, Reen, I got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. Oh, you really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? Keep her seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay for it later. Yeah, Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Celdic's special brew, the poor boy was then forced, asked politely, to carry them all the way back. Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. Gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Oh, your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is common in people as young as you. Ouch, Reen. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I never got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Oh, would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just try and forget I said anything. Nothing that important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though, is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair maiden. Yeah, especially when the game's in turbo mode, that just is like lots of the jiggle, because it's like supposed to be breathing, but like it's a little sus. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Okay. Then I have one bonding event left. I don't know what good. Is the princess? Is she gonna join my party? I don't think Towa would. Not really. So, they're not. I mean, technically they're still enrolled, but this has not. Everything that's happening has nothing to do with the school. We're fully in civil war. But he collected his classmates, and now we are in charge of this airship, and we're trying to sort of rescue some of the people that were kidnapped by the noble faction. Technically, we're not specifically for the Imperial Army, because there's the noble faction and the Imperial Army. Right now, we're like a third faction. We're just trying to help people. This is the second game. So this is Trails of Cold Steel 2. Who was I going to try to meet up with? No, I was playing the first one. Recently moved, probably within the last couple days. I feel like I'm having such a hard time figuring out where I'm at. I think it's this way. Yeah, so we moved to the second one. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually, she told me all about it. Now that might be a good idea for me to take a look myself. Yeah, we'll come with you, Emma. See if anything here is interesting. But yeah, the story has gotten much more interesting since we are out of school. And they are kids, because 18-year-olds are kids, but you know, at this point in the story, they're all at least 18, so. Besides the younger ones. The two that are younger, but everybody else is 18. Oh, Spirit Vane, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude, and Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. No, not as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure this is rated 15 and up in Japan, so I don't think they have any full-blown hentai in games of that age rating. Oh, well, at least you tried. Something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle everything. Yeah, okay. One step at a time. You'll focus your magic eventually. Okay. Reen and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lineria Nature Park before eventually returning to Celdeg. Okay. Gotta go to the Grand Market. Also, Japan... Japan is always vague and hentai about what the ages of the characters are, so... like a lot of the time they don't force those characters to be 18, which is not good. The hell are the shops? Oh, of course, right here. Oh, is that what I was looking for? Let's see. Gambler Jack. I can finally buy some kitty ears. Gives him a tail too. I don't even look at that. All right. Cat. What else do I need? I got the reprint. Yeah, this one. First shop at the Grand Market. Let's see. First shop. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Is that shop? All right. Attending the events. Yada yada yada. Big Gibson. Oh yeah, no, this is him. Oh, you just talk to him, and that's how you get it. Oh shit. Okay. I had to buy it. West end of the Grand Market. That's Toa. Is there another student over here? I don't see any other students, unless they're talking about in here. Oh, maybe they are. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be the Scottish one. Oh god, we got... Shooter, you're Irish, right? You're not Scottish, so... See how bad my Scottish accent is. You wee one. Oh, he's so wee. Perfect timing, Dreen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. Hey, you got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can't believe you didn't even tell me that you'd been doing it before. Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we've had to come into Celdeg in a long time. What, does that mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I gathered a bunch of stuff for the Alliance over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I will not take no for an answer to. I don't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. Nah, need for that. I'm heading now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills when I've got the chance. That wee daft Hugo will never know what hit him. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her the rundown of everything on the ship later. Okay, there's Becky. Okay. Okay, yep, and then I should be good to continue, which is nice. I like like the bonding events. I think that they're cute, but also it does kind of interrupt this flow of the story quite a bit. Okay, there's still some time. I gotta think if I really want those cat ears on during cutscenes. I'll give it a little bit and see if it's too much. Some time before we have to leave. Should I head back? Yes.
Leaving so soon?
You're...
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Neidhart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Ta-da! 'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
What?
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you, of all people, here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Though I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Okay. We got another instructor on board. After gladly welcoming the new allies on board, Rean and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Waterfall.
Wow, that must have been tough. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Nice, got an S rank. Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. All right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he's always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy, make sure they're all right, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone, too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me, and thanks for our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Seldick and the bridge, too. So like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. Got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Olivert sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. I like to put your Divine Knight's skills to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me at the main court of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Terrible news, Rean, a malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication, but just think about it. What if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate it if you could come investigate why. Okay. Oh, we got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neidhart, especially one involving Valimir. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that in the extermination request, we should be okay. This all look like so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. Okay, so Milliam is locked in the party. That's fine. I got a lot of other people who are a lot higher level, though, so that's kind of a pain, but okay. Okay. This weapon is upgraded. I do not have a lot of Mira. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, and a fucking course. Okay. Alright, actually, let's do this. Collected a lot of equipment over the last 20 hours. Okay. There we go, and then there's not a person there. What does she have to trade for? Ground bait. Oh, they all use U material? Oh, fuck, okay. He's got a lot of good ones to trade for. Okay. Oh god, there's always a lot to do here. Alright. And I don't have enough for cast too. Great. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything that I would need to do on the ship. Front desk. Oh, it's Celine. Yeah, I already talked about it. Is that the princess room? Where the hell is the princess room at? 3rd floor. Oh no, she's hanging out at the front deck. Okay. Okay, so then I should have gotten the Medal of Charity. EP plus 100, ATS plus 100. Wow, that's pretty good. Especially ATS. Okay. Yada yada yada. This is on the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do the Blade, which is on the kitchen, etc. floor. Yeah.
Then let us begin our duel. Please, the first move is yours. We're even. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Well... Power! An excellent...
Oh fuck, I forgot. Whoops.
Promise you'll go. Shall we draw? I'm going first then.
I think I get the experience regardless, so I don't...
Ow! There wasn't Ow! There wasn't Oh no! I'm going to use a bolt card. Oh no! Oh.
Yeah, you get 100 experience either way.
Let the battle begin. We draw. You're first. Looks like I.
Yeah, I don't even need to win.
Come on! Come on! I'm going first. Yeah! Let's get started.
Well, if I knew that I didn't
Yes,
need
I'm
to
going
win.
first. Same score. Same score. Yes, I'm going first. Bolt! Force!
Go. Okay, well, looks like I'm up. Looks like I'm up first. Being tied looks like you're up first. Being tied means being tied. Well, Bolt! Really? You're playing that? Oh, didn't see that come. Bolt! Go. Okay, looks like you're up first. Being tied means we have to read. Well, looks like I'm up first.
Oh, do I have to beat some people and then other people I don't have to beat?
Being tied means we have to read. Looks like you're up first.
I don't understand that exactly.
Blast! Really? Bolt! Force!
I'm not gonna
Okay.
hold back. Well, then, you're up for.
Oh yeah, some people you have to win against. Okay, well yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing that. Alright. Okay, to the bridge.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, we got more places that we can go. Curious if we remember. 1284.
This might actually be a challenge.
Woo! Starting off real strong. Okay.
Now's our
Leave this to me!
Don't let it pass.
have
suppose
my
I should
thing.
thank you.
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Very well.
Okay.
Onward! Overdrive! Holy protect
Here we go.
us!
Let's move.
There! My turn. You're in.
Leave this to me!
Right. Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Try this.
You have my things.
Let's move. Use this. Let's do it.
Very well.
Shoot.
It's my turn.
Unforgivable!
I'll handle this. Thanks.
have my
Suppose I should
things.
thank.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This could be an issue.
What kind of fucking bullshit?
I won't lose to the likes of you. Holy protect
I'm
us!
not done yet.
Shit.
This could be an issue. I wasn't strong enough.
I won't give up.
I thought he had physical immunity there. What the hell happened with that?
You have my things.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm so fucked.
Predictable. Onward. Hill.
Thanks.
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm not gonna
This
keep
might actually
trying
be a
this though.
challenge.
Alright. If that starts, then I should start with a remedy.
Thanks.
It's
Suppose I
the
should
remedy.
thank.
It's the serious and not as dangerous liaison. Okay.
My turn.
I gotta make sure I'm linked too.
Onward.
Okay. Overdrive right away. Probably could wait to overdrive. Oh, we're gonna give it a shot anyway.
My turn.
An opening. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Holy protect us!
My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
Got you. My turn.
handle this.
Oh, because it's not physical damage. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Protect
Here we
us!
go.
All right. So then.
Okay. Arcus Acta, try this!
I
You have
suppose
my
I should thank
thanks.
you.
My turn.
Thanks.
Very well. Arcus, Aqua!
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
This is nothing.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
You
I
have my
suppose I should
thanks.
thank you.
Are you okay?
I suppose I should
Here
thank
we
you.
go. All right.
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Thanks!
I'll handle this. Very well. Very well. Protect us!
You
I
have my
suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
It's my turn! Arcus activate! I'm sorry, everyone.
Very well.
Got to be fucking kidding me. Okay.
Thanks!
My turn. Yeah. I won't give up.
Okay.
I won't give up. There.
This is
That
nothing.
does put him all the way over. Okay.
It's my turn! Arcus active, try this!
I suppose I should thank you.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
Don't know. Arts.
This. Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Very well. Now's our chance.
Get to me!
Don't let it pass.
I'm strong, everyone.
God
This is
damn.
nothing.
Okay.
Thanks.
This isn't.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
I'm not done yet. I won't give up.
Yeah, really not fucking around here. Yeah, yeah, okay. I didn't even get halfway. Okay. Damn. That fucking sucked. Got my ass absolutely handed to me. Alright, alright. I gotta level up. That was a waste of fucking 20 minutes. Alright.
Right.
Get back to you, Oh, he's trying to find the sticker from Abin time. Okay, alright. Oh, no, I did want to album search for it. I just plan on leaving after going there. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Up to Ymir. Yeah. Okay. And there's another snowboarding mini game. Before I do that, see how my wife is doing. The life of a husband. Okay. Always ready with the chair command now. Finally getting some uses out of some different commands. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the snowboarding mini game. When I'm scooting over. God damn it. Whoa! God! Ugh.
I did it!
That's nice. People disrupting the hot springs, just like in the second Trails in the Sky game. Just two dudes chilling in a hot tub 5 feet away. It's okay. It is said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood. I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give you a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know. Got a whole booby conversation. Liddy would not like this. They're footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's a go. No, take a closer look. A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Eek! Literally the exact same thing from Trails in the Sky. It really is a monster. Leave this to us, Rean. I don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Rean, ready your blade. You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Rean's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. I'm pretty sure they fled this way. Be faster to pursue them by snowboard over foot. I'll go ahead. Oh, excuse me. Actually... I'm gonna fuck up some creepy ass sheep. Got him. Wow, nice going, Green. You caught them both. This will be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. Yeah, you two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. You can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence. You alright, Reed? Oh, goody. You waited for us after all. Well, those look like the monsters we're after. Nice timing, everyone. Whoa! What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Hey.
Thanks. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Here we go. Now's our chance.
Come on. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Come on.
My turn.
Right. Arcus activate.
Whoops.
Try this.
Thanks. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Burn to a fall now.
Come on.
Okay.
We should keep going.
Look at me go!
Erigetlim attacks with great force, unbalanced, plus 20%. Nice. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time we'll show no mercy. Oh, off they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. After a punishment that severe, I can't see them returning to the village anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. Oh boy, I could use another hot bath after a workout like that. I see, so the culprits were monsters then. I can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only monsters roaming about. They'd camouflage themselves in the cells, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that? Pretty sure that's a first. As far as I could recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely, just what is happening in this country? It's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment, there's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is good, or our rooms get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we might have ways making you remember. Oh, I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Oh, Boreen. We're all gonna take this turns kicking him straight in the nuts. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed
No,
ahead.
whoops. That is not actually where I wanted to go. Whoops.
Where do you want to go?
Proving ground.
Full speed ahead.
Okay. I have not gotten any more ornaments, really.
Right.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead.
Are we actually going towards the twin?
Right.
Oh.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
No treasure chest there. Okay. You're gonna teach me a seafood salad recipe? Sure, why not? Okay. There you are, Shore, sir. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't that one of them Spiegels? Indeed, they're specially designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Wow, really? Not bad. They must have been really shocked to have one of these taken from them. Indeed, this serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. It's all thanks to us? Woo! Yes, that's correct. Well, we only managed to seize the one. This is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Simple, Schwarzer. Managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erabonia. That proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable a soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You already performed a test run? Make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. I can't even say I'm surprised. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of it as part of your training and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. I have to be... Wee. Okay. Okay, that stuff. Alright, let's do this test battle. See if he kicks my ass. It's so strange seeing Major Neidhart in a soldat. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here. Why did the rest of you get here to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you fought before. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I know. Let's do this. Acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one.
Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Right. Sorry, I'll take it from here. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least. Sorry,
Understood.
can you handle this?
Yep. me! Allow me!
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Onward! Take this!
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Leave this to me!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Oh god.
Leave this to me! Allow me!
Bring it on!
Onward!
Bring it on! Let's go!
Onward! Take this!
Let's go! My sword.
Nice.
Didn't do the half bad then.
All right, that wasn't too bad. He did it. That was impressive, Irene. Ugh, it's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed you can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. I wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense is the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. All right, the Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-Soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That was why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. Can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though, and that's with barely any practice. If I could barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valamir, but where even that would have been? There's no need to be so impatient, Sorcerer. Huh? It was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appear to be in a great rush to achieve something. But is that something, an accomplishment you could achieve alone? Well, and if it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Oh, my path, huh? My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result. Well, then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Schwarzer? Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come when I can win. Yeah, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad they both seem to have gained a little of something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Infectious. I'll make a mech out of you. Believe how easily Major Neidhart handled that Soldat too. Use the ace of the 4th division. Okay. Was there something over here? Oh, maybe I was going the wrong way. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what could it be? Here they come.
Here I go.
You're mine. Leave it to me.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, well, there's some strong enemies there.
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear. No, you still have a lot of training to do.
Enemy sighted.
Leave
Let's
this-
take him out.
They're off guard.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Now's our
Come
chance.
on, leave it to me.
Right.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Bring it on.
Onward.
Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hey!
No, you.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Laura, Machias, Gaius, Sarah. Laura, Machias, Gaius. Laura, Gaius. Oh, I didn't even realize that I had undone Sarah in here.
Stay on guard and don't
It's
get
my
cocky.
turn. It's my turn.
There we go.
Okay, recording daylight.
I believe.
Yes.
That's just a special recovery bullet filled with energy. Okay. You. I think that's who I did have in my party. Okay. So there's the story monster quest over here. Aurelia Byro 2. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Now's our
Let's move.
My turn.
Leave this.
It's my turn. Oh,
This one looks like a toughie.
Onward.
Mm. Something about this seems very familiar.
Let's move.
Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Here we go.
Fuck.
time to begin.
Of course I pressed the wrong thing. Oh god.
You have my thanks.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
I think these are the ones that if you attack them, they then drop rocks on you, so you have to kill them as fast as possible.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
I did. I've got it.
I'm awesome.
That should
There we go. No problem there. That was more challenging than I anticipated. I don't think it was.
Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Hello?
Hi, Rean. How are the requests coming along?
Oh, hey Toa. We just finished taking care of the monster extermination.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more.
Oh no, not at all. Just come back when you get the trust me.
Submarine, anything special going on? No, she just wants us to get back to the Courageous. Okay.
Bring it on! Here I go! Now's our chance!
I'll set you up! Leave this to me! Now's our chance! You're mine!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. They returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together they all hurried to see exactly what she had to say. We're here. We're back! Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed it better. What's the screen doing out? Well, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time. To the screens already. Oh, I see. So this is what you called us back for. Who is it, though? The call is coming through.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Angelica?
You're okay!
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you. Oh, thank goodness.
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried. But this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed. Especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly
My balls
great
are very
between me and
serious.
My old man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
You know where she is?
Please tell me, how is she? Is she all right?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no, sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
That didn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
We're in a civil war. It's all
Did say
dangerous.
she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be all right. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
It's so funny to imagine being like this invested in your college. Like, oh yeah, I went to Washington State University.
Thank you.
We're always going to be
I
Washingtoners.
don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer by standing here.
The
So
rain
let's make our
clouds
way to
never
Rue.
give up.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
There we go. All right. Monk will join. Going to Keldic.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Keldic. East. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Paul is over here. Settle down, settle down. Don't worry, I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Okay. We need to go to back to east. Oh. Yeah, no, this is the West Caldic Highway. Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. Surprised how easily we were able to find him. Oh! He's a little worked up right now, likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exasperate the problem. Right. We're probably like 55% done. 55 to 60%. There he is. He really is fast. Also, I do have Resident Evil Requiem coming from Gamefly, so I will also be playing that in the middle of doing all this. So Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil Requiem. The first three, after this game, the first three Assassin's Creed and Resident Evil Requiem probably all mixed up together. And then I'll go back to these games. But that's 4 games. 4 games worth that I'm putting on the line for you, Switch. Just for you. Because you like Assassin's Creed. There he is. He really is fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Ugh, not again. He's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. I've got all the games downloaded, so ready to jump into them at any time.
This might actually be a challenge.
Why did these things fight me? It's suicidal? Alright, let's see.
I hope we're strong enough to
Watch out! This is my turn!
Leave this to... We should keep going.
I would be very interested, Switch, if you could tell me a single fact about these games that I've been playing. Like, just even one character that you recognize. That's Whitcomb. We finally found him. He seems unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous to just walk up to a spooked horse. Whoa, are you sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you see Lambert again. Talking to the horse. Talking to the horse. Talking to the horse. Okay. Run away. You find the horse. Paul now return to Keldic. East Trista. Hey, aren't you? Reen, hey, Alan Loggins. They're also setting up. Oh, they're spying. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. They're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint, too. They're being pretty thorough. How commendable of them. It's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option. That's an Alliance airship. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. We're going to need to be very wary when flying around here. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Armored cars, soldats, getting through here would be virtually impossible. I doubt even Dad and the 4th Armor Division could get through the here easily. Well, we checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, it's not going to be easy to get to Trista. Alright, and then they're joining us. I imagine this has to be done in a certain order, but it is strange that they keep going back and forth. The East Cedar. So...
Now's our chance. We can do this. Okay. Onward. We should keep going.
Oh.
Okay. North Cruising Highway.
Who's ahead?
We'll have to fight.
We should keep going.
No, those actually gave real experience. Okay.
Damn! Back in formation. Like that for them.
Eustace and Millium.
You're in my way. My turn. This is it. My turn. I'll handle this.
I'm done for.
Very well.
If I fail the trial, does it?
My turn.
Oh, that only hit the one?
My turn. I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah! Yes, sir!
I'll handle this. This is it.
Righto! Let's go, Yusuf!
I'll handle this.
Come on!
My turn. No good.
There we go.
We're as awesome a duo as ever, Yusuf!
It's physically painful.
Oh, that was a little brutal. Okay.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
I'll back you up.
Leave this. My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Aren't you class 7? Fidelio! I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another Thor student. Some other people that were with him, and we got to search. Okay. Now, where to? East Highway 3. Okay.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Here I go.
Be careful. It's my turn.
That's that.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Can you imagine that every time you fucking like killed a deer, it just exploded? The ground is usually worn down this area. There's some girls' footsteps. There's some ladies, the footsteps. Wow. Oh, Emma has to be in the party. I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. You mean she might be somewhere nearby? Give that back, please. Wait a minute, that sounds like her. This isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very important. Just, you know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them so they understand what I'm saying. Dorothy, Emma, Reen, please leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
We have nothing to fear. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now! An opening! Leave this to me. Bridget, now's our chance!
You're mine!
Right.
Overdrive!
It's my turn. Now's our chance. You're finished. Whew. That does it for them.
I did it!
No, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for helping. Oh yeah. I forgot she's the one that likes boy love manga. And that's what I was protecting. Cool. Okay, did all that.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Okay. It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
Also, I forgot who has. Oh, yeah. It is him. Yeah, what is that ornament at? So I gotta go to status? Whatever. Alright. Dorothy. What's Dorothy? This room? That's Milliam. Okay, there we go. Two, an action, 1, 2, repeat, 1, 2, 4.
Right.
Okay. I'll need to think about this. Oh yeah, I was going to. Okay, that's all I really needed. Okay, up to the bridge. Roar is the capital of the Norshed province and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. Make absolutely sure you're ready before we're gonna go. Actually, let's continue prepping for a second. Let me go to the shop. And we are... this way. So I need the stuff for... Alyssa... Is it Alyssa and Emma? And Elliot and Gaius. Okay. Okay. Whew. Once all of Class 7 is gathered together, they were giving a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during their discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close to Roar would be far too dangerous. Unsure as how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region.
It sounds like you'll have no trouble getting into the Nortia province, at least.
I don't think so. The problem is getting into Ruhr City itself, or even close to it.
We can't exactly just take an airship through the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise.
And approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested.
Not that there are any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place.
That's why we're calling you, Gwen. You wouldn't know of any other ways for us to get near, would you?
You came to the right person. I happen to know the perfect way.
You do?
You know that Spina Bay road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you could trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir.
Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Ruhr?
Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, what with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can.
It sounds promising, at the very least.
I like it! It's just like being in a spy novel!
And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you?
Should we make our way to Ymir then? Let's decide who's actually going. Think you...
Oh, think nothing of it. What kind? And I never want to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my deck. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer.
We'll help Angelica. Take care of...
We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone...
Please, for me.
We will.
Okay. What did they say? So I want to keep you in here. So Alyssa, Emma, Gaius, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot's already in the party. Elliot and Gaius can be in the party without a problem. So oh yeah, that's those two. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna have you do this. Group chosen to infiltrate Roar then headed for the mountains of Ymir. There they boarded a boat and made their way down the stream towards the city. Well, so far so good. We made it this far without being spotted. Looks like the Provisional Army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. We should still exercise caution, though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way towards Roar for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. All right.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Next step. Let's keep moving.
I'm so...
I welcome all
Here I go.
challengers.
That takes care of...
We'll have to fight our way through.
going. I'm so glad.
Pierces enemy with a burning arrow. Unbalanced. Nice.
Right. Fire.
Onward.
Here I go.
Fuck, I did it again.
You have my thanks. You still have a lot of training to do. A worthy adversary.
I can do this now.
An opening.
We made it out in one.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
Okay, hey!
No problem. Now
An opening. Onward.
Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
that one.
Fuck.
Be careful.
There we go.
It's safe for now.
Didn't eat it. Okay. Who are you kids? Well, see, we're travelers. We walked here from Ymir to visit. You came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. You know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, it feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put my finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. What should we do? So I'll just have to lean on the same trick again. The less frequently we have to use it, the better, but it sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. You're racking your brain over now, but later you'll realize that just looks like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, we're on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this lot can even make the cut for the Imperial Army. I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You can go about your business, but I better not catch wind of you causing any troubles, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir. Yes, Loyal. No trouble for us, so you. We made it to Roar. Well, we haven't visited Roar in a long time. How do we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected of us of something, so it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wants list. I imagine that other soldier's intervention saved us all. I'm glad he didn't have to use witchcraft again, at least. That's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right, we need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. How close am I to the end of this chapter in the act? Oh, I'm in Act 2, Part 2. Act 2. Oh, that's right, because the acts are the chapters. I forgot that. So I'm about halfway through Act 2. That makes more sense. All right, because I was like, damn, this is fucking. I feel like this chapter's not going to end for a while. And it's like, yeah, because it's like 1/8 of the game. All right. I forgot to do the fishing spot. Oh well. Oh, hi, never expected I bumped into all of you here. Hugo, it's great to see you. Rosine and Becky told us you disappeared, so they're both doing well then. Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown of what you've been up to? So Becky's on the Kratos now, is she? Of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? This company's one of the RF store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right, it was backbreaking difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back here to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Almost calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? That does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Relatives of known reformist and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there to your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle. And no one knows where the Imperial family is, or what's going on in the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Roar ever since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I could stroll into Reinford's corporate HQ and start to ask a question either. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Reen? Oh, Lind. I'm glad to see you're doing well. That's my line. I missed you. What are you doing in Roar? That's a long story. Got a few minutes. So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. Wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. I'm sure Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. Well, more so than usual, I mean. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy. Just asking them about if they've seen anything. Okay. That was just the one. Oh, it's upstairs. That's where it's triggering him, like.
Been a while since we were last in Ruhr Airport.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Berahard? It might be. What is it named? So it's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations. It was seized by the Alliance. Dukai made it his personal ship. Putting that aside for now, we should look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. Aren't you students from Thor's? Oh, Ricky, where are you? I know you're supposed to be somewhere in Roar, but I hope I can find some clues to where you've gone. Okay. Now this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yeah, sure wasn't the Provisional Army last time we were staying here. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. That's, you know, that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah, he's the director of the First Factory. It's also Angelica's uncle. My, and sometimes feels as though my work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope that she'll be fit to return before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she's nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... What was that, Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir, not at all. Did you say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Elisa? You mentioned her being ill, too. Oh, what a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stayed during our field study. He might be part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but now he's trembling on our personal lives.
I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was... I may be limited.
Thank you, Father. I will keep striving to do... Welcome to Ruhr.
That's suspicious.
Strange. I've never seen her around here before.
I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh?
True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. That's very possible.
Then a Growls Ritter? Maybe? Okay, one more NPC. Oh, Instructor Mary. Okay. Back in just a second. Okay, visited all the areas. Am I supposed to go down to the airport? No, wait.
We're not getting anywhere, especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control.
That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing? I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range.
Well, only one way to find out. Hello?
Is that you, Elisa? It's Yuna. How have you been?
Yuna, I'm doing just fine.
Me too. But more to the point, I realize this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you.
If it's that important, then sure. Hold on. How did you even know I was back in Ruhr?
I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later.
Wait, hold on. She hung up on me.
Yuna's one of your friends, right?
That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants us to meet her at
It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over.
Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna, Devons! Are you in there?
Oh, there you are. It's open.
Well...
Thanks.
Yuna!
Hey there, Elisa. I see you've got your friends with you.
Oh, I've missed you, Elisa. I'm so happy to see you're all right.
Yeah, same here. So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
Oh, you know.
Please, allow me to explain. I've been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Class 7.
A sister? Wait, didn't we just meet you back in the cathedral? What brings you here?
Wait a second. You sound a lot like... Are you...
Oh, but I am.
Angelica?
It really is you.
Angelica?
Oh, hey, guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things. You're the last person I picture when I think sister, so the thought never even crossed my mind.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would. Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my head on how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
I suppose that works.
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything else. Devons, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
Sure thing.
So that's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What else did you think it would do? We couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be, too. Heidel Rogner seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the light for the Noble Alliance. Word is, they're using them to make more soldats, too. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility, too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I gotta try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the Provisional Army in the city. Two of which are Devance and Yuna. Knowing that you have supporters in the Provisional Army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? You got it. You must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I didn't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdallr. He does? That really is a surprise. He's part of the four great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the Reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument, and right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. He sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, then must he has some doubts about the Alliance, huh? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army over at the shores Drash Barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act, and we got a few armored cars and soldats available to us too. So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Roar and, above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Oh, you really sound like Elisa. I still say it has plenty to do with us, too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Roar as it is, and your mother being held captive, Elisa. We've come all the way out here, might as well do something. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for what we owe you? Getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against Father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. And it's okay? Yep, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Arena, and put things back to normal and Roar. Together. Right. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, and they reported back to Toa on the Courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. Thank goodness, I'm so glad you're safe, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I make her a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. The love of Ideos. What? Switch says what? Anyway, we're gonna stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. You should be able to free Roar from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all we can to support you from here. You know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Ascension Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraph that's currently stopped at its freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraph? We last saw it on our way to Gorelli Fortress, didn't we? It was seized by the Alliance, and my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly, but the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was never able to look my mother in the eye. He could tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. And that means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarz-Drosch barrier without needing to worry about things in Roar. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Teshin Iron Mine and free Arena. Second, we rescue Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarz-Drosch barrier and settle things with Father. That's a lot to do. We're going to need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup, Toa, George. And count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Roar as we possibly can so that we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right.
Right. Time to shine.
My turn.
Time to shine.
Excuse me.
Well then, off we go.
Dare I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Never would have expected to see a highway with such tight security. Not that surprising when Not that Zabratsky would consider where it leads. The last thing Father wants is trouble on his doorstep. My supporters and my intended gathering point is this way. Mind if we stop by on our way to the barrier? Sounds like a good idea to me, but we might as well know where we need to be. We'll have to be careful. The road ahead might have a lot of eyes. We really don't want to get caught. Okay. Norsha Highway.
This shouldn't take long. Just wait. Onward.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm just...
He's not in the party, so...
Sorry, you're not
Let's
really
move.
much. Time to you're off balance. I'll bet you are gone. Leave us to stop. Okay, now's our chance.
My turn.
Here I go. Hey, onward.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, yeah, what the fuck? Like... That fucking sucks, man. I mean... What were her excuses?
Now's our chance. Let's
Time to shine.
Like, what could she possibly need to stay specifically where you guys are at for?
Right.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I feel this shouldn't take long. Here I go.
My turn.
Unforgivable. My turn.
Well, just take fucking... Be like, I'll drive your fucking crib.
Here I go. Sweet
There.
pussycats.
The crib cannot be that large that it couldn't fit in a car. Or some vehicle, I don't know. I suppose she doesn't have a car, though, of course. So someone else would have to drive her. At least that's my guess.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Just watch.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. Let's
Here
get
I
'em.
go.
My turn.
So fucking annoying.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't think she needed to stay there.
That's all there is. Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Do you think she'd get embarrassed at some point that it's like, hey, fucking get out of here? Like, good God.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
But I guess not.
Okay, it's safe for now.
People who have the most to be embarrassed about just are never embarrassed about those kinds of things.
I got it.
Okay, well, I guess he doesn't need a Thelis at all. I suppose now, though, you can't fucking talk to your wife about it, because I'm sure she'd... Yeah. I mean, I think it's fair to be mad, because... I mean, she's living at your house. Like, I would be
Here I go.
upset. Like, and you're trying to sort out other stuff. Like, trying to sort out being, like, the separation and all this stuff. Like, you don't need other family members in the house at the moment to try, you know, like, that can only cause things to get worse. Like, just because she has a baby or whatever.
This is where I'll be meeting up with my supporters from the army.
This does seem like a good spot. You can't see it from the highway.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Just watch.
I'm sure it wasn't. That's just that's even more confusing.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
I mean, it's not that crazy. It's not like that doesn't happen. I mean, you're living in the same house. I don't know how that could not happen.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I feel.
Can't do that one.
They won't even know what time to shoot.
Here I go.
An opening!
Okay, it's safe for now. No complaint.
Wow. I don't know, man. I still cannot imagine having someone live in my house.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Time to shine.
I'd be so angry.
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Oh well, I mean, all you can do is just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and eventually you're just gonna have to throw the crib out the window.
Fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least. Great.
You can try to use it to your leverage, be like, hey, if she doesn't get out of here, I'm never talking to you again.
This shouldn't take
Or
long. Here I go.
whatever would be within your power.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Watch out. This is my turn.
Time to shine.
My turn. Burn brightly. Overdrive! Onward! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I feel.
Man, I can't do that one yet.
Watch out, guys.
Time to shine.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm just.
That really is just checking out this whole area and then okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Time to shine. Okay. Let's get this party started. That was a dazzling.
The advantage is ours.
Time to shine. Time to shine.
My turn. We should keep going.
Sorry. Here I go. I live life my way. I'm so. We're almost to the barrier.
So, I'm gonna put my veil back on.
Wow, the shore Strashberry is so imposing. It's like a gigantic lump of iron. I've heard much about it from my father, but seeing it in person is much more impressive. Well, Marquis Rogner has always been something of an aggressive hardliner. That probably has an influence on his provisional army and the architecture too. You know him all too well. This is what Father's using at his base of operations too. Which means this is where we'll be settling things in a few more hours. Now shall we begin our investigation? You really are scarily good at acting all innocent, Angelica. Let's just be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves. None just running at like 80 miles an hour.
Well?
No, that it? Okay.
Alright, let's go back and head for the mine.
Do you mind if we stock up in Ruhr first?
The advantage is ours.
Time to shut.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did.
Yeah, let's see. At least this is a pretty good way to level up.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Just what? I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Like, goodness gracious, we've got to get up to level 100 million.
Time to go. Time to shine. Here I come.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay. Hey.
Just see.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
No complaint.
The advantage is ours.
Just watch.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Weird. I don't remember there ever.
I knew it, another ruin. That's strange. I know this place pretty well, but it's the first time I've ever seen this. It is? Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like something I would have missed. You spent a lot of time around here, too. Then that must be... Yeah, I'd say it's safe to assume this wasn't here before the war began. Indeed, this area was very likely hidden away before now. Well, I'm just as curious as anyone, but we don't have time for this. Okay. Alright, we investigated our investigations.
My turn.
My turn. Onward.
It's my turn. Hey.
Time to shoot.
Leave this to... We should keep going.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Time to shine.
My turn.
Onward.
Okay.
Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Who's ahead? We
Time
have
to
fight.
shine.
Okay, it's safe for now.
The advantage is ours.
Just watch. You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's about right.
Oh, and even more explosive dragon quick. Nice.
They won't even know what time to shoot.
Let's move. Now!
An opening. Onward. You still have a lot of training to do.
More people level 90. Green's not yet.
No complaint.
They won't even know what. Here I go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
This shouldn't take long.
Let's move.
Here I go. Onward. Okay. Hey.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Time to shine.
Here I go.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
What's new, pussycat?
I did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, into the Ormond store. There, we got 3 of our mains all upgraded. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. Needs to be more time. Where we go? To the iron mines. Wait, where are the mines at? Not bad. There we go. Right, this path leads up to the mine. I can't help but think of how we fought Crow there. Yeah, we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys.
The advantage is ours. Time to shine.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Shoot.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Just
him.
one. Okay. I'll bet you are gone.
Here I go. Sit.
Onward.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Here I go.
My turn.
My. Okay. Just.
My turn.
My turn. Right. Now try this. Time to. Okay. I'll bet you up.
You've got some moves.
Thanks.
I feel.
A worthy adversary.
Here I go. Here I go. My turn.
Okay.
Hey, now try this. Here I go. I live life my way. That's all there is to it. Sorry, you just watch. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Damn. Chizaka.
I welcome all challengers. You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel like I'm gonna start seeing this game in my dreams. Just been playing a lot of it.
They won't even know what just.
Here I go. Sit.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here I go.
My turn. Sit.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I feel stronger than ever.
Ooh. Here's KO and ailment. CP plus 50. Ooh. That might put her in the running for a better healer.
This was a real hike last time.
Hey, at least we already know how to get there.
They won't even know what. Here I go.
Let's move.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Time
him.
to fight.
Let's move.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go. Sit.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Just
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
just watch.
Okay, it's safe for now.
This is a pleasant surprise. I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Okay, really nice. Where do you get off?
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
I
this.
go.
Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Behold. We should keep going.
Crit. Here I go.
Here I go. You're off balance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Now, try this.
You've got some moves.
Thanks.
They won't even know what time to shine.
My turn.
An opening. Onward.
It's my turn. Hey!
Here I go.
Sweet dreams, pussycat.
Watch out, guys.
It's my turn.
Right.
All right. Up there, they're open.
I'll back you up.
Not a chance. It's my turn.
That's embarrassing. Right.
I didn't realize that's total amount of health. I thought that was just... Oh. Okay, well that changes how I'm gonna deal with that in the future. Fuck. That was completely my fault. That is so
He's
funny.
ahead. We'll have to fight. Okay.
Okay, let's actually do this.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll back you up. Okay. Here's a perform. Oh, we did it. I've got it.
Okay, made it to the mines. It's where these children yearn. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally though. Well, all the miners are still working away in here. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, that could be a challenge. Doesn't look like we'll have much of a challenge getting in at least. I'm guessing most of these are focused on guarding the Eisengraf. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? None here. Honestly, I don't think a stealthy approach would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. With the Khan's basic approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of. It's the only one I can see working here. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay. Getting close to the end of Act 2, Chapter 2. Oh, God. Hologram. Into the friggin' iron mines.
Huh? Who are you?
You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
I'm a sister from another mister.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait, I recognize you.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
Oh my God. Whew. Oh, it gets itchy fast. Okay.
Just watch.
Impossible.
Sweet dreams, pussycats. I feel stronger than
Damn you. Now that I have the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. Indeed, I believe they're from the Nidhogg Corps we encountered in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provisional Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family, too. Whatever, we've taken care of them now. So let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all that noise? Sir, you're all right? No, if it isn't little Lisa and her friends. It's good to see you again. Lady Angelica, is that you? Well, then why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, we're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true that Eisengraf is here, right? That's right, it's on one of the freight platforms, and it's heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're gonna rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms to the door to the left. Let's go. Right. There it is, the Eisengraf. Looking at it brings back memories of when we shot passing on our way to Corellia Fortress. Mother's somewhere on that train, right? Sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? That makes no difference. Anyone who gets in our way gets a fist in the face.
Sorry, you're not
My
really
turn.
my type.
Oh.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now, let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Behold. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I'm so glad.
You didn't come to take Arena Ironford from us, did you? What else would we be here for? And you're not going to stop us. Oh, yes, I am. It's an emergency. Get the train out of here. No, it's moving. Come on, we're jumping it right behind you. Got it. Oh, that was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere in one of those corridors, Mother's waiting for us. Guess we'll just have to work our way through them one at a time. It concerns a lot of people, Ed. Stay alert. Here they are. Should have known it'd be the kids who showed up in Nord. There's nowhere to run inside here. You'd better surrender if you know what's good for you. Yeah, we could say the exact same thing to you. Let's get them. Right.
Sorry, here I go.
Okay.
You're off balance.
I'll set you up. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Now! An opening! Leave this to me. Onward! Blade of light, zero guard!
Got you!
Okay. Sweet dreams! Here I go. Just watch.
We'll cut our own path. No complaints here.
Ooh, I'm surprised that they even have military monsters in here. They might have been forced to pull out of the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. Did something pop up, or did I imagine that? Oh, that's the stream boo thing. So annoying. We'll have to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Try this.
Onward.
Curse you.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Ain't this a fancy piece of work?
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Just watch. You're off balance.
I'll bet you are gone. My turn. No, it's
my turn.
Time to shoot. Evil will fall before my blade.
Look alive, people. This is...
Impossible.
Here I go.
Curse you.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
I'm so glad.
Unleashes a radiant arrow to defeat evil? Sick. Okay. Gonna make her... Until they get their second S-Craft, a lot of them are kind of useless.
You think this next carriage is the one?
Let's go inside.
Okay.
Stop.
Mother!
You certainly took your time, Elisa. I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade from me this time.
Even when being held hostage, your mother doesn't miss a beat.
She's a real con.
Oh, we came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you're in good health, however. You did well to reach me.
Oh,
Madam Chairman.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Mother! You seriously plan on hurting her? I can't imagine Father or my uncle would have given me permission to do that. And I really hope they haven't.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
You son of a...
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True. We don't have long until we reach Ruhr, so I think the time for playing around has passed. Sharon, do it.
As you wish. Huh? That takes care of that.
How the...
Sharon? It's wonderful to see you all again. It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station. I must admit, I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue the chairman all this time, too?
Which eventually led you to this train, where you hid yourself and waited for an opportunity to strike. An incredible maid for an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there. The train will stop below the RF Corporate HQ, after which we will proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
This is the Rhineford Company's freight station. Yeah, it's directly connected to the railway track that runs to the base of Ruhr City. Ordinarily, this line's used to transport refined steel and the like. Archisms here? I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier in the year. Still, they're the last thing I expected to find here now. What the hell's wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother, Sharon. Of course, milady.
Who's ahead? You have to fight.
My lady. Alright. Foes of that caliber are no threat to us. And no one's injured, right? I can't believe he's got things running around the building. Those things. It seems he's content to do whatever he's so pleased at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do then? I can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security so that there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort me. Gladly, Madam Chairman. Mother, it could be dangerous. There's no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rhineford Group. I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. I suppose you're right. Take care then. And when we're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about. Both about the past and the future. Well, now I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Elisa? I'm fine, don't worry. All we finished is the first part of our operation to liberate Ruhr. We need to keep our guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Next step's arresting that useless sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Right. Oh, shoot. Time to feed the dogs. Forever. Okay.
What? The Eisengraph was stolen. And Chairman Arena is coming this way?
Catch her, now! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do?
What else can we do? No one. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send Rian? Oh, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before... No, I know what I can do.
They won't even know what just watch.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Adjust.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move.
Now's our chance.
You're finished.
Time to shoot. Okay.
I'll set you up.
Be gone. My turn.
Okay.
Now, try this. You've got some moves. I feel. Choo-choo. 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 They won't even know what. Here I go.
We'll cut our own path.
Choo-choo.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Sweet dreams, pussycats. Huh?
The advantage is
Time
ours.
to shoot.
Let's move.
My turn.
Okay.
Time to shoot.
Here I go.
Leave this.
It's my turn.
Just okay.
I'll set you up.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Choo-choo.
Oh, isn't this a...
We're about halfway up.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Here I
him.
go. Okay.
I'll set you up.
Let's move.
My turn.
Right.
turn. Hey! Here I go. You're all set. I'll bet you are gone.
You've got some moves.
Wow.
They won't even know what. Here I go.
We'll cut our own path.
The advantage is ours. Just
Here I go.
onward. It's my turn. Just watch.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I feel.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Just you're all set. I'll get you all gone.
Right.
Leave this to me. Now's your chance. Be gone. Leave this.
Let's move.
Here I go.
We'll cut our own path.
Who's ahead?
My
We have to
turn.
fight.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Great.
Great. I'm the pussycat.
Treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Look at me. Meow, meow, meow. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
They won't even know what time to sleep.
Here I go.
My turn.
Right. Now's our chance.
This time to okay.
I'll set you up.
My turn.
Leave this. Evil will fall before my blade.
Hmm.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Watch out. This is a
Time
tough
to
one.
shine. Here I go. Evil will fall before my blade.
No complaint. Now's our chance. Let's go. My turn.
Leave this.
It's my turn. Hey!
Time to shine.
I'll set you up.
Here I go.
Leave this.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
I live life my way. That's all there is to.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Black bell, that usually means space. Right. Yeah. After using time arts, which would be okay, but like, I just. There's so many builds in this game which are like, oh, it'd be great for very specific encounters, but like, besides that, it just doesn't. They don't really ever come up.
Just one. You're all set. I'll set you up. Be gone.
Here I go.
Onward.
It's my turn.
Which I guess is why Nightmare is most appealing to some people.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
Right.
Because then you just have to tailor your equipment for every single boss battle. Or come up with an overpowered strategy. I mean, I guess that's the real the real thing that you want to figure out, but
This shouldn't take long. Just watch.
We'll cut our own path.
Excuse me.
I'm so...
Bumble.
Huh.
Bring it on.
Time to shine.
Oh, can I hit all of them? Yep.
My turn.
It's my turn. My turn.
Here I go.
Right. Here I go. Hey! I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
It restores EP at the start of battle. Executive floor.
Here we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Oh.
We're gonna beat a man to death.
Director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing...
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Alisa. This is a nation at war. And your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
What's
What's this giant archaism doing here?
I thought I sensed something strange in the breeze flowing in here.
Shut up, Gaius.
7 targets located. Switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploy Shigure units.
We're surrounded!
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reem?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now look who has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination.
Here it comes.
We can't. Let's take.
Time to go full just watch. Just watch.
Onward! Burn! Right!
Overdrive! Here I go. All right.
Ready to me! My turn. They're off guard! Our time is now!
Ready to go! Just watch. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Try this! My turn. They're off guard!
Got you.
It's my turn.
Oh, he canceled out my move. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Let's move. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Ah! Let's move.
Onward!
Woo!
They're off guard!
Got you. Here I go.
An opening!
Just watch. Time to shine. Hey!
Here I go.
Here I go. Here I go.
Hey! Okay.
Time to shine.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
An opening!
Okay. Try this.
You have my thanks. I owe
My
you
turn.
one.
Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Just watch.
My turn.
How'd that happen?
Okay.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Let's move.
I owe you one.
Ah! Let's move.
Onward!
turn.
We'll cut our own path.
That's about right.
Great!
I feel
I'm just getting started.
Prize out was HP minus 50. Okay. That's even crazier.
What?
We did it! Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
Mother?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end? It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong. Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Okay, that was really funny.
Damn.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
The Courageous!
It must be here to pick us up. Reem! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
The next section contains a Divine Knight battle. You may adjust. Class 7 departed Roar City aboard the Courageous, and then they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica supporters in the Provisional Army.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again.
Alright, Kratos.
For not even hell could keep me away from this land.
Okay.
You remind me so much of my brother. You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent. My own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie. We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am!
Your lordship! What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Ah, that good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with it, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Several hours later.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress.
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be. Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more
Father!
than strong strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will.
Your lordship!
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no! Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector Soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gift. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off. What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Heido was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
There's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Goliath.
Is that another new model?
This is so fucking crazy how this is just exactly like fucking
It's gigantic.
Mobile Suit Gundam.
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle is already made.
Maybe so, but with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this here Goliath are gonna do it.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it. I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here. It's our turn, Rain Schwarzer.
It's him, isn't it? Yep.
That's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the— Guess he wants a revenge matchup.
What are you going to do?
Velamar's ready to go?
I am. It's time we...
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe.
Thanks.
There.
It's the Ash Common Knight.
Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen.
Let's do this, Valamar! Together! We can disable that thing!
Acknowledged. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got— So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay.
No problem. Sorry,
Understood.
would you mind?
Let's go!
Onward.
Wow.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
Onward. Allow me.
Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn. Take this.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Bring it on!
Onward. Go for Dream. Go. Onward.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it.
Leave this
Just
to
a
me.
little more.
Woo!
We're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on!
This is nothing.
Allow me! Onward! Take this!
We're not out yet. Keep going.
Uh-oh. I might die here. Yep. Oh! Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
This will be a tough one. Be
Okay.
no problem. Sorry, I'll take it would you mind? Sorry for the
Will do.
trouble.
I'll handle it.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Let's go!
Okay.
Charging him up.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go!
Okay, Green. Go! It's working. Keep it up.
I'll handle it.
Let me.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Okay.
Charging him up. This is bad.
I'll handle it.
Let me.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Okay. Okay.
Charging him up.
Let's go!
This is bad.
Bring it on!
My turn. Let me. My turn.
Let's go!
My turn. Charging him up. That's it. Just a little more. This is bad.
Oh, why did I do that? Oops.
Let me.
I'll handle it. Let me. My turn. Charging him up. Okay, Green. Go!
Dead.
Well done. You did great that time.
He won! He really won! An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah, that's our Reese.
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight, sure. But I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
Oh, just happened. I knew it. Watch out, Reen. Don't get too close. Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole Soul Dot with it.
What? Vulcan, get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rain! Get away from him!
Oh my god.
Reen,
Was this really what V wanted?
how did this happen?
Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquis Rogner. And with that, the crisis at the shores Drakberia came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis family formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphine. He swore, "From this moment on, my provisional army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war." Elise's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Reinford Group. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldates were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Roar, and the Reinford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use that downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. Damn. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. Must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this piece came at a steep price. Maybe a walk around would do me some good. I'm still kind of feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time with talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valinor too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Bonding points. Yay. Okay. You're on the Courageous now. Okay. Did he give me a copy? I didn't even... That's the reprint. Yeah, he did. Okay. Okay. What are you up to, Elisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still, it can't hurt to double check, right? Are you sure? Let's do it together. What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. The two of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, didn't take them too long before they knew it. They only had one room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up, and it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. As much as I do feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidel Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to his cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. Probably more than being a noble. He thought he'd get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seems to have inflated his ego. Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between two of these books. Huh? It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean, yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at it every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Lisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Oh, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you tried to do it all by yourself. Your mother cares about you, Lisa. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Reen. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Oh, right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I better get ready to head out, too. You know what she means by repay you, right? Do a little hawk tour on that thing. Delphi. Oh, the princess? You go check out whatever Laura's doing. Oh, so this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one on board, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself when I want to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one of my skills as cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right, she actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's with this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here that it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. So it's like the orbital version of a broom, I guess? Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Or carefully press the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off. Then is this the button you press to do that? What's if I ready even louder? Excuse me, miss. Well, he certainly seemed not too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Reen. Don't worry about it. It's not often to see you get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I just had a chance to learn, though, just like I did with our combat ornaments. By the way, what are these? They're orbital washing machines by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and I'll wash them for you. At least I had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Ah, not again. My apologies. So which of these buttons turns off? This one? No, maybe this one? Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Rain, the damage is much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Elisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. I can't believe I made such a blunder not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all aware... I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side no one else really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, are you? All of us are fulfilling our roles. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. Okay, Elliot, where are you at, brother? I can't stop thinking about our field. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Who else? As it turned out, that somewhere ended up being the Norsha Highway. Alrighty, I don't think anyone's gonna come barging in here. Anyway, I hope you're ready to get all hot and heavy with me as we pour ourselves into no-holds-barred combat training. Are you kidding me? And this time I'm not gonna hold anything back, so you better be ready. I want you to fight me like your life depends on it. Because you could leave this little excursion one of two ways. Walking with your head held high or on a stretcher. Ugh. I don't know what brought this on, but I can see this is one of your usual gags. In that case, I accept your challenge. I'll only get my best today. True to her words, Sarah came at Rain with all the fear of a raging storm. Despite bringing the best of his skill to bear, he was just barely able to withstand her assaults. Ugh, how are you so strong? So this is what it's like when you're not pulling your punches, huh? Damn straight. The world's not a nice place. It's not a fair place, but I fought tooth and nail for my place in it anyway. The world takes from you, too. I've almost lost count of how many irreplaceable things it's taken from me. So many friends, allies. I don't even have a homeland to call my own anymore. Instructor, but I did whatever I had to do to keep on living no matter what. I stand before you now as a sum of all of those ugly, painful experiences. Life will knock you down over and over again, but if you rise just one more time, that makes you the victor. That's something I've kept on believing, and seeing you students give it your all has only strengthened that belief. And that's why I've decided that everything life has taught me in this school of hard knocks, I'm going to teach you, not through words or lessons or fancy platitudes, but through battle. I'm ready to learn. You might have gotten the better of me before, but I'm ready for round 2 anytime. Attaboy, let's not waste time chit-chatting. They resumed their battle, and the tense training continued. Rain focused everything on the fight, fending off Instructor Sarah's onslaught as best as he could, and after a long, difficult fight... Looks like neither of us had the energy to go another round. I guess we'll have to call this one a draw, but at the very least, I'd say we got in some good training. Well fought, Rain. It's kind of scary how strong you are, though. It was all I could do to keep you at bay. I didn't even get a proper hit on you in the end. You could have, though. All you would have had to do is fire up that power of yours. And you should have, since, you know, I specifically told you to fight like your life depended on it. But just mess with you. That consideration you always show for others is part of what makes you strong. I know you're still beating yourself up over what happened yesterday, and that's totally understandable. But at the end of the day, you gotta get past it and move on. No one can do that for you. But you will, though, so I have no doubt about that. So just keep your chin up and gaze forward, I guess. Thanks, Instructor. I'll try at least. A lot of people are counting on me, and I don't want to let them down. Okay, I got one more. I just keep using them on Emma, because I just think she's interesting. Oh, she hadn't come here, did she? Okay. Okay. Where's the airport at? Here we go. Should I go and check on Valamir? Bored. Current AP? Oh wow, I went up 2 ranks.
Up a rank you go. Here's a bonus from the academy.
Strega Omega and Domination.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Oh shit. Yeah. Nice. Domination is like fucking peak.
How are you feeling, Valamar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by if I can aid you.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valamar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I should you...
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something? Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting... How soon do you think...
A proposal?
Well, it's the Institute's Professor Schmidt. The
You gonna make me a fucking sword? Cause that'd be pretty fucking dope. Fuck. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot and a night to be the boy. The nights ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think there's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. Man, and one of the students put out their request without any input from me. You should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's Archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced here with the Rhineford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a tracking prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? You have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rain. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns at the Grelly Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device at Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. But an engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sign of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. You get it now? Is it because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here? Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Oh, of course, that's why I was called you here. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valamir. Oh!
And if I might be so bold, get if you think you're...
Correct selection.
George told me what are you after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You make a weapon for Valamir? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You want my help? I have one condition. Zemirian ore. Ring any bells for you, Reen? I think so. You used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it? Saves the effort of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses mysterious radiance within it, and that's more. As I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore, the Azure Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordine uses appears to be made of it too, which is I'm sure you figured out means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemirian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore, yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult, but bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the Soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemirian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest Tachi you'll ever had your lady eyes on. On my nameless engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us, rare or not. We're going to find all the Zemirian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valamir came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Ryan and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew, and once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roar. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you got the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I, but I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here because between the two of us, job's all yours. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. I'm not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Roar. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Ragnar and his provisional army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vonder and the 3rd Armor Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Norsha Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though. They still come out on top of the West. Right, Prince Oliver had said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardiz are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. Got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamir's weapon, Rain? Alright, how could we forget? We gotta get Zemirian ore. You said that Valamir itself was made of the ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knight. Some legends passed down through the clan say that they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Oh, that's an interesting name. Okay, what? I know the term from old stories such like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. I'm curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough are pretty slim to begin with. I know we can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active? Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of seption veins long, long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemirian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knight. So if there's any place in the Ereboni to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? Don't need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines, we'll be rolling an ore. Let's hope so. We got a lot on our plate. Checking up on the country, but exploring the shrine's been our best lead yet. No matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there was any new requests from Prince Olivert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had recently sent several their way. So here's the deal. An airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing, but we managed to track it down to the Isengard range. Right now, the hostages are all still inside, so we're going to rescue them. It's going to be tough given that hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Don't give you the specifics on how to reach them. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I've taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my... Oh, fuck off, Blue Blanc. Cruising for a prison. Imagine Eustace Alberia weeping for the safety of his province's people as they are chased through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set to the north. Cruise and highway awaits. No, it's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hillbill's with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing now. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. Oh, look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring him might be even worse. Yep, we've got our work cut out for us. Hey, Rian, I want to help look for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Okay. Alright, time for bed. Before I do that, though, what could I take off here? Yeah, first attack, craft use for double damage. That shit is so fucking good. That S-Crafts are strong before, and then it just like jumps up. Yeah, defense 340, defense 500, speed 5. Okay. All right. Well, that was a pretty good session. Is that all of Act 2, Part 2? And then earlier I did our intermission, then all of Act 2, Part 1, Part 2. So now we're on Act 2, Part 3. And there's... Okay, so I'm halfway through Act 2, and then there's the finale. Okay. You can only imagine Act 2, Part 4 is also kind of like a finale, so... If it's as long, it's all going to be very exciting stuff. So, all right. Good night.